um, oh, you're now live on your channel. Oh, that's cool. Now live, that is good. Oh, one viewer. Who's that? Yeah, it's Rigsy. You found me pretty quick. I've only just gone live. It's Chris. Hello, Chris. How are you, sir? Banterous Engines. Hello. Welcome on board. There's something wrong because I've got 3 people in the house and only 1 showing on the scoreboard, so I'm not sure what's going on there. Sorry, I'm in the hobby room, not running trains today. I'm going to make some pavements for my new hill in the corner. And they can't be very thick because looking out for me. Okay. Yeah, great. Thank you. I'm going to want about 4 strips, so just change over to that for a second in a minute. Right, what else we got? Only 3 of us so far, 4 of us so far. It's going to be a bit of a boring one today. I had a CT scan at 6:30. I'm going to hospital for 6:30 in the evening on a Sunday. It can't be bad. Shit, gone wrong. Never mind, we can turn it over. Hopefully, there's nothing on the back. I think I need a new blade. That's not clever, is it? So, what's everybody else been up to? Anything good? Yeah, that'd be right. That'd be right. 7 viewers. Oh, who else we got in there? Oh. 7. It says 7 this end now, so it's obviously catching up. I know he's waiting by. 8. Oh, we've got somebody else in the house. These are my thin pavements for my new road in the corner. Back scenes, which I was hoping to do on this live, but I just haven't. I've been chasing the clock all day, including going to hospital. Tidying the loft, my little guy. Well, let's get a beer open. Could I ask a quick question for everybody in the stream? Yeah, go ahead, banter us. That's what we're here for. So we've got a question coming from Banterous Engines. What will it be? I've been doing some more Thomas the Tank Engine modelling. Okay. Oh, we're waiting on a question. And we got 8 in the house still. Yeah, ask away. Well just said, Chris. Hopefully Adam will be here in a little while, and Captain Static. Do you think that'll be enough? Yes, going to be more than enough. Where are we? Hey, up dog, Andy's in. Hello, Andy. How are you? How's the hair? We're waiting on a question from Banterous Engines. Smallwood Junction. Good evening. I've got to get my names up now. Tonical Dad's in. Hello, Mark. Thanks for coming along. Who was I looking for? Smallwood Junction. Smallwood. Hello, Paul at Smallwood. My computer is messing me around today. Is anybody else getting on all right with Windows 11? I'm not. It's a pain in the nuts. SJ Dusty, Mark. Tonical Dog. Sorry, I've got things mixed up here. Now then, am I stuttering? Because I've got 5 warnings up at the moment. Hey up me ducks, it's Timber's in. Hello, Timber. Hey up me duck. Question for Donegal Donegal Engage you're working with. It's 15 roads. It's got to be Engage, isn't it? Is it me or is Alan very what? This one, this one. That's it. If you said I'm very white, I just had a CT scan, so I think I might be radioactive. I don't know. Not sure if you saw the question below. Scroll up for the question. Right, okay, here we go. Scroll up for the question. Here we go. There we go. Wow, how far up? The name's Rory. Oh, okay. By the way, easier than saying banterous. My question is, where do you all get your models or rolling stock from? Everywhere seems so expensive nowadays. Yeah, you're damn right there. eBay has gone bonkers, Rory. Um, the only time I buy on eBay is like 2 o'clock in the morning when there's nobody there on things that have no bids. um, that's the only way I get a bargain is doing it that way. But not everybody's up at 2 o'clock, only me. So, I've hoovered them all up. Yeah, it seems a good one. Midweek, like Tuesday, 2 o'clock in the morning, you'll find things that haven't got bids on, but it takes a bit of time. Ooh, not me bargains. I had a good run session with Mark the other day. That's Captain Static at Stanover Model Railway. It's cool. I didn't have any trains. Oh, Tom Houston's in. He's changed his name to Tom Houston Model Railway. I avoid email after beer o'clock. That is a wise comment, Tom. You can end up with things you didn't want. I bought Evening Star when I had a few beers and didn't realise it was a tender motor job. Yeah, boring today. I'm only making pavements from the corner of the layout for the hill. And I'm making more than I need. Sorry, I haven't been around lately. Been very busy with exams. Oh, and classes recently. No, don't apologise. Should we call you Brains then? Okay, Mr. Tracy. Yeah, I was. Whose live was I on yesterday? Mark Hamildown's live. Yeah. Limo's in the house. Hello, Adam. How are you, sir? Yeah, hello, Adam. Welcome along, mate. I was panicking earlier to get up and ready to do a live because I'm still emitting radiation. I don't know. But, yeah, all good stuff. Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, what am I doing? Uh, is that Chubberton Junction? Hello. Not come across you before, I don't think. How are you, sir? Let me just check the list, see if you're on there. No. No, you're not on the list. And you're not that late. I've only been going 18 minutes, so that's cool. And I didn't pre-announce it. I just hit the button at 8 o'clock to go live. I didn't pre-announce or put a shout out saying I was going to be doing it. I was just running late today myself. Oops. Sometimes it's hard to catch up on all these different channels. I rely on YouTube to give me a shout out that something's happened. I must take a look at Hot Dog Andy, to see how his layout's coming on. It's getting quite busy in that shed. 11 in the house, quite low tonight. But I am only doing pavements, so we're going that and that. Taking my grandson out tomorrow, so that keep me happy and busy. It tells me I need my pencil sharpened just a wee bit. Yeah, these are my pavements. Cheap and cheerful. And they take a little while to make. And they're high definition. Thick pencil lines. That's the curbstones going in, and then I put the are they flagstones? Yeah, something like that, aren't they? I put them in, and they're a bit smaller gauge than that. Right, let me have a look at the chart. Oh, Andy. I'm really pleased with the progression that I've made in on my layout in the corner. I've got all the corners are done, and it does make a lot of difference to the layout look. And I think it's going to be another big picturesque place for taking locos passing, which is my favourite thing of all. Is to Charlie McGowan said he really liked the view from the top of the Green Bridge. I poked the camera there like I'm a train spotter, and he seemed to like that. I'm looking for more angles for the camera because a good shot can be just a change of angle, same as Andy's just said in his comment. I've changed my mind. I'm gonna do these as tarmac, not flagstone, just to make a difference. I don't know if I can focus in a bit closer or not. Might be able to. Let me try. Oh. A bit better, I suppose. There we go. Yeah, I was on Mark Hemmeldown's live with Lee, Leighton, Loco Leighton, and Captain Static. That was quite good, quite interesting. But I don't think I can offer anybody to come and join me because I'm on Streamlabs tonight. But I must have a go on that StreamYard again at some point soon to invite a few people in. I need a water bowser here in this room because although the toilet and the basin in the toilet is only 2 seconds walk away, it'd be nice to mix up the paint here. Yeah, that's sweet. Nine in. We've not many in tonight. Andy Dobson. Hello, Andy Dobson. Welcome along. No Mick tonight. No, not yet. Or is it Fred? Everybody's saying hello. Yeah, it's a really boring evening here. I was making pavements. It's not exactly stunning fun, but it's got to be done. Please excuse me, I've been to hospital this evening for a CT scan. And they said, make sure that you are plenty of liquids. So, cheers, everyone. I use a milk carton for water storage. That's a good idea. Yeah, I could have that here. You only need a couple of tablespoons sometimes of water. But I will have to go to the to loo in a minute to simply get some water. Yeah, these are going to be tarmacs. Make it easier cutting them around the corners, etc. So that's my where's the camera gone? No, it's not showing really. Never mind. It's all about light, isn't it? Did you have a go ahead to run some stock? I'm not sure who you're asking that question to. I have not run any trains for 2 weeks until the other day because of working in the corner there. It was just such a mess. Glues and J-cloths and cardboard everywhere. I'm making tarmac paving for my new hill that I've just made on the layout. It's taken 2 weeks of hard work, but it's getting there. I'm going to go for Payne's Grey, I think, today. Excuse me, it's got to go get some water. Right, I've got to be careful because that's water. Let me use this. A brush. Pick a brush, any brush. There we go. It's a nice brush. It's a test card. Cleans grey is good for making tarmac effect. You have to be careful not to have too much colour. Yeah, that looks good. Tester. I'll have a bit of PVA in there, why not? So what's that even know? Well, from after midnight, I will be officially a pensioner. No more work for me. Yeah. I've got a year and 6 months to wait, so I'm not far behind you. Mix that in. Should have put that in first. Never wants to mix. Right. Yeah, look at that. That's not bad. It's so easy to make it too dark. As you think tarmac is black, but it isn't really. Oh, I think I'm happy with that. I can always give it a second coat if I don't like it. But yeah, that's a easy going black. Black grey, sorry. I always put a bit of PVA in there, stops it kind of spreading too quickly into the cardboard. Here we go. When it's dry, I'll paint a few drain covers and things on it as well. I've noticed if you scrub the cardboard and keep scrubbing it, kind of roughens it up and looks more like tarmac than that. And if you scrub it a little bit, you're actually kind of breaking the cardboard up a bit. And you don't have to worry about any inconsistencies. Is that the right word? Yeah, I'm happy with that. When it dries, it goes all nice and dull, matte, should I say. And yeah, I like that. It's going to be a simple path. I was going to do flagstones, but then you have to really colour each flagstone different colours, like I did through the town. That's good. That's good. I like that. I stand them up so the colour doesn't run too much. Well, so Stonehouse, oh yeah, it's Captain Statics here. Tough old bugger. Evening, Mark. I've done the embankment green, and here comes the pavement. So that hill, apart from a few white lines, is pretty much getting done. And these are the tarmac paths. I take it you're back in Dover now then, are you? In June, we're having a bit of a boys' few days out down here in Kent and Sussex. With Mark at Hemmeldown, Mark at Stanover, Monja Mick and myself. I'm not sure if anybody else is going to join in. You never know. There we are. Tarmac pass. I think I'm going to need a bit more colour. The first one's looking a bit... a little bit bleak. And a bit more... It's so far in the corner, we haven't got to worry too much. So, yeah, I think the first one might need another coat. Oops. Yeah, my camera angle's not very good, is it? Yeah, let's give this one a quick coat. When is a tarmac path not a tarmac path when it hasn't got enough colour in it? So we get there. Yeah, Payne's grey is a good, makes a good tarmac colour. I help map the Dragon Railways is here. Which I map. Which is Matthew. Hi Matt, I'm Matthew. Anthony Dobson's here too. Hello Anthony, how are you? Sorry, not running trains, we're making pavements. Tarmac pavements. How are you, sir? Thanks for popping in. How's Kyan? Hope he's having fun with Umpa, is it? Not Umpa, is it? Yeah, tarmac paths coming along. I was going to paint my back seat today, but I'm kind of been chasing the clock all day, and I think the time has won. Can't beat it sometimes. Yeah, I'm happy with that one. Oops. Look, stop messing about. I'm bringing the toast rack. This thing has been. I was going to throw it out, and then I realised how good it is for standing things up in. Look, what's this? Voila. And again, voila. Good for drying. When I've been doing bridge sections, I just chuck them in there while the glue's drying, and it saves them falling over, etc., etc. There we go. There's another one. It's a toaster you go. Oh, my phone's just gone. Now what do I do about that? I'll ignore it. No, I can't. My mate's boy's been in hospital. Let me just have a little look. That's Martin farting. How did it go? Have we got any lagginess on the camera, or are we all right? It's been really warm down here today. No heating on in the house, and I think it's about 15 degrees outside at the moment. Yippee! Summer is coming. My mate's just texting me, and he doesn't realise I'm not going to text him back because I'm busy. So, and he doesn't watch my YouTube. So, yeah, my mate's son. I think he's actually 50 now. Had an early heart attack. They dragged him into hospital. And I've not heard of him since. It was a bit worrying. As well, I've been mates with this guy for a long time, and his son, was just a little lad when we first met. Now he's 50, and it's just like crazy. What's happening with time? There we go. I think that's enough for my pavements. But I could paint a bridge up, and I want a 125 bridge, so I'll go and get a couple of bridges. Where are we? Loco Leighton's in. Nathan, is it? Hello, Loco, again. So, Loco Leighton is Nathan. Let me have a look, see if you're on the list. You might well be. No, you're not. No, you're not. Hello. I had to tidy this list up because it was in alphabetical order, but something's gone a bit wacky with it. Buckland Junction, no, I know. Yeah, I've got a few in the wrong place. So, okay. Yeah, before iron. Yeah, okay. No, no. I did say I was going to have a look at your site. I haven't had chance yet, but I will. Leighton is neither. Jobs are good, and Loco Leighton is Nathan. Almost rhymes. So, are these dark enough for curbs? Yes, I think so. 125, 125. Oh, put it all in this. Oh, that one. And that one. What colour are we? Green or grass? Satin 131. Matte 101 green. Let's have a green bridges this time. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, 19 in the house. That's amazing. Considering I didn't announce it. Screwdriver needed. Look at this. From my childhood again. This is the it's Steadfast, I think they're called. England Steadfast, I think the screwdriver is. It's been good. I've abused it and I'm still using it. All this time. Guilt. Stick. It's so thick I broke my stick. Let's go and get another stick. That's ridiculous. Is anybody else still using Humber, or have you moved on to something else? I keep meaning to try some acrylics, but all the time I've got all these old Humbrol cans waiting by. Oh, that is a strange colour. Thick or what? I don't know how old it is, but it's only freshly opened. But I think I've had it a few years. That is really thick. I'm not sure what's gone wrong with that. Right, what's happening? What's happening? Lee. Now, which Lee is that? Hi, Lee. Is that Liverpool Lee? Anfield Road in the lot. Funny, I thought Anfield Road was Leeds. That's why I asked him if he comes from Leeds, and it turns out to be Liverpool. But I should have guessed by his accent. Silly old sod. Me, I'm talking about me. There's something wrong with this paint. I don't like it. No, don't like that. Do I like that? No, it's too green. I used to like it when they painted the lids the colour. And a little bit of paper doesn't give a bit of interpretation of what you're going to get. That's the right words. Where's the map? 31. Yeah, that makes sense. I said I haven't tried acrylic. Here's an acrylic paint. Let me have a look see it inside to see what it's all about. It's brand new. I should do a poll, shouldn't I? See. It prefers what? Ooh, it looks rather watery. Is it matte? Yeah. Let's see what it's all about. Yeah, it's very watery. Surely that can't be any good. It's like piss water. This is a Humbrol as well. Acrylic. Look how thin that is. Ugh. I suppose that will go through a spray gun really easy, though. Do some tests. There we go. Give the Humbrol tin a good shake too. I remember all that faffing around with enamels pots. Yuck. Oh, you know something I don't then. I've always been in the enamels, and this is the first time I'm going acrylic. But look at it. My tea's thicker than this. Give it a shake, as Adam says. As I recall, gold was streets ahead of the crap we have now. Well said, Andy. Let's give it. Oh, let's give it a try. Pop. Oh, it's very light. Well, I'll leave that like that, and I'll have a look at it tomorrow. It's that. Well, it's not bad. It hardly smells. Yeah. What else will it? Will it paint plastic? Will it paint metal? Will it paint me? It doesn't smell. Let's try a bit on there. And do you wash your paintbrushes in water? It shows it in an airbrush. I'll chuck the paintbrush in water and see what happens. Yes, it does wash out in water. I like it. Yes, the Humbrol acrylics are thin, but I've never had a problem with them. Okay. Learn something every day. I painted some cardboard with it, and it looks like it's already drying. And it is matte. Yeah. That's the pots we got when we went to Rovex in Westwood. But for now, I'm going with the frosty old Humbrol enamel. Bank holiday Monday tomorrow, but I tax my van tomorrow, so looks like the van's going to be on the road. So I'm going to have a night over the monument, overlooking the channel and the flickering lights of Calais and beyond. Yeah, that's good. Right. Now then, shall I do that way, that way? Yeah, or not? Another brush needed. So I've got to buy some brushes. My brushes are getting in a bit of a state now. Let me just have a look, see what's going on in the chat. Yeah, the acrylic just washed out in water. Maybe be converted to acrylic. But for now, I want this bridge in tomorrow, so let's hit it with a good old matte enamel. Smells a bit, it's got a heart of gold. I've had my second CT scan today. I had one 2 years ago. I had another one today. Got some white spirit in the enamel. Is that how you water them down? White spirit? Good thing I like about the old matte enamels, you don't have to be very careful and just splash it on, and as Henry said, splash it all over. Bob's your uncle, and he was. Yeah, this brush is knackered. Yeah, I remember those paint shakers. You said quite a violent machine. You could hardly see the can. You know, I wouldn't have remembered that if you hadn't reminded me of it. And that was Johnson's. I think they're still going, aren't they? Johnson's paints. Really knackered. Maybe I've got a few more acrylics to try, because that is looking quite good. It's drying really flat. I only painted it 10 minutes ago. What am I? What? Nail varnish cleaner. Seems to do the trick. I have got some thinners, but I don't like opening it up in the small room. It bloody stinks. A cellulose thinner I've got here, but I don't like opening it up in the room. Yeah, happy with that one. Where am I going to put that to dry? Oh, yes. In the toast rack. Right, let's have some beer and see what people are saying. Okay, I didn't realise that, Andy. White spirit. Acetone. Yeah, that works all right. So that is acetone based too. All these things you learn from other people. Cheers, everyone. Yeah, cellulose thinners works better than acetone, I must admit. Oh, I've had lots of warnings saying that my stream is doing something wrong. 29 warnings. This isn't the best of brushes, I must say. I get this corner finished because I want to get the second reversing loops in place, and wow, we've got a cunning plan for the returning loop, and the up loop is going to be so much easier. I've just got to buy a small pico point, and I think I'm in business. I've got the rest. I'm thinking about extending the layout a little bit to so I've got a little bit of a fiddle yard or a siding. I've got one siding on the up line. This is going to be a siding for the down line, so I can have half a dozen what can I say, trains parked up, so I don't have to keep taking the ruddy things off. So that's coming, but that might be next autumn before I get round to that. I didn't say autumn, did I? Ugh. But yes, it's been warm and sunny 3 days down in Dover. It's been excellent. No heating in the house today. I've probably saved a fortune. I've got the camera angle wrong, really, haven't I? Probably bet my hands are in the way. Yeah, I'm not even looking in the right place. Right, here we go. Oh, that's a bit better. I think this brush is ready for the bin. I was getting a bit worried about my mate Colin because his boy's gone in hospital with suspected heart attack, and I've not heard of him for a couple of days, so I'm getting worried. He normally pops up on air, but I haven't seen him tonight. Yeah, fumes. That's part of our day. That's probably why I can't breathe nowadays. There we go. Now, what are we going to do with that? It's going to go in the toast rack again. There we go. I do like my toast rack. It's so handy. Right, that's that. This is going in the bin. I've had enough of that paintbrush. And what has the leaf gone? Stuck to the carpet. So I'll look at my payments. On the CB, it was called Talking Head. We're calling Colin Talking Head. How many got in the house? Oh, it's just us regular 14 of us. That's all. There, down a shade darker. Yeah, they do need it. This is the best of always. Dab of PVA dollop of water and some watercolour. Can't go wrong, no fumes, nothing to worry about. Yeah, a little bit light, aren't they, for tarmac? I should put the camera on the little tripod and come a lot closer. Looking at, I can see, you can't really see anything. And the light's all in the wrong place. Yeah, there's my payments for tomorrow. We'll transform the hill, because the hill's just, again, cardboard road, but with some tarmac paths down the edge of it. Should make it look a lot better. This is the last one, and then wow, we'll come in the chat then. Well, I'll take more notice of the chat. And this is a big piece of my layout coming on. You kind of never know when you're going to get round to these jobs, but this corner's come on lovely. It really has. That doesn't need washing. Oh, there's water there. I can pop that in there. Job done. There we go. Oh, the spinning wheel of death. Of doom, sorry. Yeah, I don't know why that is. Hang on a minute. I thought the lodger might be in, but he's not. Acetone is as bad as the toluene in cellulose paint. Yeah. That's why we've got no atmosphere. Look how many cars there are on the road and how much chemicals must have gone up in the air. Wow, an hour's gone already. I'm not sure if we can get up to anything else now. I did buy myself some paint. One was the Payne's grey and the other's sap green. Good. And look at these for O-gauge bridges. This is another one. Look at the size of that. It's 350 mil long. So I can't wait to build that. Oh, so I need a cushion. Right. I think that's it. I can double this light down a bit. Have we got the spinning wheel back? The spinning wheel of doom. Wow, this is Sunday night chill. Yeah, they've been doing some work again on the transmitter down the road, and I did get a warning from O2 saying that there could be some, problems why they do changes to the mast. So maybe it's that. I wonder if we should have some 37 magnets. Is that better? Sorry about that. It's 350 by 76 high. Which is 14 inches by 76, 3 inches. Anthony's away. Take care, Anthony. Oompa. I'm just trying to think what auntie Granny is. Never mind. I used to live next to a German family, and they always called them Nan and Grandad something else. So, what can I get up to now? What are we going to do now? What are we going to do now? A plant is the station flower beds. I've got to go and buy some thin plywood. 3 inches tall, yes. I need ... Okay, we'll wait and find out, Adam. Are you okay, then? Oh, hang on a minute. Which camera is this? Yeah, it's this one, isn't it? The piss around with the sizes. So, better. Hey, Sarah's in. Hello, Sarah. Welcome on board. Not much going on, I'm afraid. I'm just here in the model room. And hey, I think I can live with those now. Can't really see them, can you, on this crap camera? Bridges are dry. And Alan's Yeah, Sarah is Captain Static's good lady, which is Margaret Stanover. Yeah, Sarah's his wife. Oh, hot Finnerton here. Brian at Finnerton. How's Brian? I really should be doing something, but oh, let me just show you. Getting quite a stock now, these. All this work I've got to do, and that's the little N gauge one. So I've got my polyfiller over there, so coming soon. I think I've got 9 of these now, the 001. But I'm not rushing. These are the little N gauge versions. Yeah, I haven't got any rush, but I will get them finished off at some point. Oh, this is the start of the corner. Look how, yeah, that is all done now. Yeah, that is all done, just as I was hoping. Yeah, that was good, wasn't it? I think this was the next film, which, yeah, oh, there we go, look. Yeah, that was about 2 weeks ago. This is all done now. Mark's static graphed it, and oh, look, there's another one. Yeah, that's all done now, Adam. And there's a road that goes all the way down and to the lower baseboard. Or yeah, it's all done. This was like 2 weeks ago. Everything's all right, Brian. I've got the back scene in front of me, but I don't want to paint it tonight. I'm not set up for it, but yeah. Yeah, so that was about 2 weeks ago. Crikey, remembering how kind of bare it was and what it's like today. Can I show you? No, I can't. We're all right, it's the rest. Yes, I saw a video on you. You did it. Yeah, I think that's video 1. Video 2 is in the pipeline, which is the road going down and under the other track bed. Quite complicated, but it seems to be working. And that's what I've been doing is the pavements tonight. Well, you can't really see in this view. That's not going to work, I don't think. Oh, oh. My tarmac paving with curbstones. That's still a bit sopping wet. It's going to be a boring Sunday live stream. It's 14. It's the regular 14, I think. Well, I've got 38 warnings up. It's a low signal again tonight. If I move over a bit, because I'm sitting between my phone and the computer, so it might be my head that's slowing things. Okay. You want to wait for summertime, Adam, and have your windows done, so don't worry about being the last on the list. You want them done about July, August. Ooh. If for anything like the band of bandits that put my windows in, oh man, they were terrible. I was using sledgehammers until I told them to stop. Yeah. What can we have as something to look at? That can go. This can go. Yeah, that can go. There are some more trials with the acrylic. Those come out really nice. I'm really pleased with that. And because it's so thin, it is actually dried out quite thick. I'm really pleased with that. This could be the answer. It's thin enough to go through an airbrush as well. I am really pleased with the way it's settled down. It's still no smell and it's still not 100% dry yet. I'll have a look at that in the morning. It's having the boiler serviced. How much does that cost you, Adam? So what names should we be looking at then? Because that was Humbrol acrylic, mat number 64. And it's quite good. Because it was thin and pithy, I didn't think it was going to work as well as that. What are the good ones then, Chris? But I really need to buy it, not in, I think it's just 14 mil, yeah, 14 millimetre. That's not going to go very far, is it? But it doesn't need to be thinned. And if so, what do you thin it with? Water? Interesting. It's a council property, okay. Cool. Hopefully your council's not like our council. Dover Council is terrible. It really is terrible. Valio and AK. Do you not use the humble acrylics then? And when it goes off acrylic, is it waterproof or will it? That's still damp, but no smell whatsoever. Okay. Valio for water, yeah. Okay. Tamiya's okay too. Oh, I've not tried weathering powders yet, but it does sound interesting. Right, we better put those paints. Oh, what will I do with all my humble paints if I go over onto acrylic? The difference is that there's no smell whatsoever, and I'm quite into that. What's this one? Satin 165. You can't really tell what colour it is because it's got just a sticker on the lid. Yeah, is that silver? Is that grey? Is that blue? I wish they'd paint the lids like they used to. The the laser cutters behind it's going to be in its Airstream box, so I can't see it anymore. Tom Couples is in. Hello, Tom. This is Tom and Tom. Wonder where. I bet Mark at Hamildown's either busy in his loft or he's at work. Yeah, I don't like spending money. I'm semi-retired, so I've got to be careful. Especially watching locos on eBay. Naughty. $16 in. Oh dear. Shame there's not a lot going on. So it's a talking corner at the moment. I did buy a gallon of EVA because I am getting through it. I'm already down to there. So that's next. And I'm going to be dabbing the polyfiller with a pan scrub. I put that over there, stay there. My weights are all over the place. Tidy up needed. Oh, pardon me. Ian Fraser's in. Hello, Ian Fraser. Thanks for coming along and keeping the numbers up. I've been painting bridges, which are probably nearly dry by now. Yes, they're very nearly dry. And I've been making tarmac paths for corner of a layout. So got about 4 foot of that. So that'll be going in soon. Oh, excuse me. Oh. I've got to scratch build a couple of extra low relief buildings to go at the end of the layout. They're going to be 20 mil thick maximum. No watching locos on eBay until you sorted the last one out. Yeah, I still haven't found it. I think there's a bit of a misdemeanor gone, and you know who. So yeah, a bit of a bugger. I will sort you out. Let me just have some emails coming in. I got an email today from bloody Face Crap saying I've got 32 messages to deal with. It's just too much. Notification of people's birthdays. I've got no idea who they are. Hello, Sean. Sean's in the house. Hello, Sean. How are you? Oh, now. All depends if you've got sections or not. Hello. Hello. Don't connect with you because I'm on a live. No, so I'll put data on that anyway on my phone. So, right. Yeah. Everything right? Yeah, not too bad. Generally, live streaming. Yeah, I'm just chatting with the lads. No worries. Enjoy your evening. Okay. That's why. Does it go to the last drop of wire or a complete circuit? Well, it depends what you're doing. My sections start at a point and end at the next point or junction. So, there's a big difference between DC and DCC. Or is it DDC? No, I can't ever remember. computer control, DCC, yeah. Nothing about it, but I've got sections. The longer the sections, the more the droppers. A kind of 4 foot and then a dropper maximum. Otherwise, you're relying on too many fish plates. GC, yeah, good. So I do it in sections from each point. After the point starts the next section. And I take that bus wire all the way to the next junction. Before you get to the next junction, I put my last dropper wire in, and every, I say 3 or 4 foot, I drop down onto the bus wire per section. But I am using relays. I'm not sure how you're doing it. I wish I could show you, but my relays and all that lot is in the loft, and I'm down in the hobby room at the moment. Yeah, I use relays to route the course of the bus wires, and I only rely on the point to do the first like 6-8 inches. So I've got like a dead spot if it's switched against the point. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't rely on the points to direct the electricity. No, I rely on a relay that works in conjunction with the points. Yeah. So every metre of track, every 2 metres of track, I put a dropper in. Just for consistency, is that right? Continuity. Yeah, continuity, that's right. You're confusing me. Where now is a loop. Yeah, that's all right until you come to a set of points. Then what are you going to do? Yeah, this is confusing for you. That's just a simple loop, then it's fine. And if you only had simple sidings, you'd be fine with just a loop. It's when you get complicated twin junctions and things like that, then you need more electrical control. I use relays to relay the power in the direction of the train. So, yeah, not easily explained in a few words. If the point is going nowhere, like into a siding then you'd be all right with a loop of a bus going round in a loop. It's when you get kind of complicated junctions when you start to need relays. Well, depends how complicated you're going. If it's just a siding, then you really won't need a dropper, will you? Let the point do the power switching. I think the best way to think of it is water in a pipe. I've got three-way junctions. If you look at my layout, I shall have two three-way junctions. This was it all starts to get complicated. Otherwise, you end up with straight shorts unless you use relays. Hello, Alan. Lord Alan. How are you, mate? Sorry, Alan, not much going on. I've done a bit of painting. I've been making pavements and painting bridges and trying out acrylic paints for the first time, but it's pretty much done now. Got this acrylic paint, I'm thinking, yes, it's still flattening out and it's still not quite dry. I like it. And it's still no smell. No sound. Yeah, I think there is. I'm just not much going on, Alan, that's all. Hopefully you can hear me. And CT scan today, and I'm feeling quite tired. There's something to do with it. I've got myself a job to wire the inside of a small cabin cruiser. It's actually in the water in the estuary, so interesting job. That's what they call them, port and starboard lamps, a little radar system, a fish finder, oh Christ, a compass, two bilge pumps. So that's a nice little job coming up. Yeah, glow in the dark time. Yeah. It's my second CT scan in 2 years. I should do a little video on how to shift the power around from one bus wire to the next. Starboard and port side and starboard, isn't it? Yep, Sean's off. Bye, Sean. Yeah, so that should earn some pennies wiring up this boat. I went to look at the job and whoever wired it up was mad. I took the back panel off. There must be enough wire in there to wire a small town. Just masses of wires wrapped up and shoved in the back. Whoever done it was not a Sparky, by no meaning of the word. Oh. So it's cable ties, wire strippers, bloody soldering equipment, wire cutters. That. Yeah, yeah, he's forgotten his wire cutters, right? Until the early 90s, port was larboard. Really? Larboard and starboard. Mm. I think port is left and starboard is right. I could be wrong because I'm not a mariner. We might be neighbours in October. Tell me more. So is Clive coming this way? Hmm. Oh, I see. Which owl are you talking about? You're over off to Kent or Wales? There's quite a bit of difference. Booked up for Get. When is that? It's next year now, isn't it? Oh, not sure. What is red, starboard is green. Thank you very much. You know, write that down and put it in my wiring kit. Boy. So, port red. Um, they're already in place, but it will make it easier during wiring up. I put in for 13 through till 15. On 3 days. So. The good news is the lodger says he doesn't mind if I run trains on a Sunday night, so maybe I should go back to the loft and run some trains for Sunday lives. Wifey says I've already expanded enough. Oh, take no notice of them, Mrs. Buy us some flowers and chocolates and carry on. It's that North Wales or Dover. You still don't know. Yeah, so maybe running trains next week. That'd be more interesting than making paths. Yeah, they look good actually. I might give them one more coat of Payne's grey. And the bridges should be pretty dry now. Yeah, they're looking good, aren't they? That's good. They're going in place tomorrow. There's 3 bridges going in. Does that mean Anthony Dodge is coming to the UK again? I must admit, you did give him a good show around, Alan. Come on down to the beautiful south. I'm busy but beautiful. West Norfolk. Oh, nice. You got to like the flatline band, so nice part of the country. But I'm not too keen on. It's almost living in a 2D world. It's not mountainous down here, but my house is at 365 feet above sea level, and I'm only 1 mile back from the White Cliffs. And I can see the channel with ships going by from my bedroom window. It's quite nice. Yeah, it didn't go over it. Yeah. Live drive. Okay, yeah, I got it. On the way. West Norfolk. West Norfolk. Okay. I do like King's Lynn. There's something about King's Lynn that's quite interesting. Oh, there you go. You're nearly twice as high. I'm 365 here. So west of Perthshire. How nice. I did enjoy my trip to Scotland. I was made so welcome wherever I went. My trip across that bridge, the fourth of the firth, fifth of the, oh yeah, I always get that mixed up. From Dalmeny across the bridge. Wow, what a trip. Haver Hill. Oh, the train ticket costs are because they've all been bought out by foreigners, all taking the piss out of it. PC outfits. Eek. I'm going to give them another coat. They've actually bent because they're painted on one side and they've not in a straight line anymore. Oh, let's have a look. They've bananaed. Never mind. Do all want another coat? I don't think I do. It's off by the sounds of it. Any cottaging? What's going on? Let's stop here. See you, bro. Probably on Alan's layout, there will be something crazy going on. No, stop it. I'm going to dogging now. Not on my channel, please. Only in the woods. Or in Lord Allen's car park. Is that directed at me? I've been messing around painting bridges and making pavements, but no dogging in this on this channel. Sorry. Come on, Adam, keep up. Doggling. Doggling. It's raining there. Oh no. It's been a cracking 3 days here in Dover. Last time I looked, it was 15 degrees. Yeah, so I'm going to run some trains next week. Fair days, fair days. Hang on a minute, here we go. This is hot dog and I don't know that one. ROFL. Don't know, I'm trying to work that one out. Something, I don't know. Soon be gone. Just looked on the Doppler radar. Oh, good. Dog ring again. You know, I don't care. Musical bedrooms. Got it now, thank you. I do try to work all these sayings out. I didn't get lol until I looked at it, and I've still got two. Is it laughing out loud, or what's the other one? Laugh out loud, I don't know. Is it all coming from the States, all this laughing out loud and rolling on floor laughing? Okay, got it. I got it now. I can hear music. Where's that coming from? Oh, what about AFK? No, you got me there as well. Alan's flipping cranky. I don't know. Oh, away from the keyboard. Oh, okay. I won't be using that, I don't think. I think doggling might be better. Well, I can hear music as it comes from the street. Yeah, it is. QRM. Now we're talking CB, are we? QRM. Oh, QRM. Boy, you'd like to see this. QRM. What is it? CQDX and all that business. I forget now. It's been such a long time. Look at this. It's done a few miles. This is a President Johnson AM rig with buttons on the top, look up and down. Don't get much up and down nowadays. Here's one for Alan at Buckland Junction. Look at that, Al. Wow. People blowing their horn in the street, and it's nearly 11:30. What's up with people? Oh, Christ knows how. I have got a box of tacos you wouldn't want the law to see. That's crap. QTH, now that's where are you, isn't it? QTH, I think. Oh, I've got a Lincoln somewhere and a ham jumbo. Mayday. Yeah, old school, yeah. There is a box of tacos around here somewhere. And I wouldn't like the ministry to look at them today. Bin them? Oh no, I've got keep these for just to remember. Spy in the cab, yeah, taco discs. Oh, well, all that years ago. I expect like Alan, did you start with the logbook? Hey. Good thing is about the logbook, you could fill it in at the end of the day. Yeah, so yeah, I thought you would have done. Yeah. Yeah, they were the days, my friends. I don't know where my tacos have gone, but they're around here somewhere. Yeah, they were the days. I don't think you read these ones. Look, they've gone black. Look at that. They're totally black. And what have we got? Spanish Advanced number 2. Yeah, the Spanish advanced discs 1, 2, and 3. What else we got? Oh yeah. No date. Never mind. All good memories. Old tags. There's still 12 of us here. It's amazing. Yeah, don't you lose certain rights when you become 70? Well, bridge is dry already. I'm ready for the layout tomorrow. First bridges and paths tomorrow. I think it's every 5 years, isn't it, after 70? I'm not 65 yet, so I've still got a way to go. It's been 8 years since I've moved everything heavy, apart from my camper van. 8 years already. I don't miss it though. 44 tons is no more. So we're all roughly in the same age bracket then, aren't we? Because 65 in May, I think. Yeah, not this October, next October. No, hang on a minute. This October I'll be 65. Shit. You have renew a 70, but no test. Well, I didn't. I hope it stays the same. Oh, I find driving is so fast today. In my day, you was lucky if you had 100 horsepower, but now you can have 2 or 3 or more. Oh, you're 56, Adam. Hmm. Nipper. Chris is 58. I'm 64. I think Alan's 70. Pickford's. Crikey, there's an old name. Yeah, I've had a few 520s. The highest one was a 610. 610 is as high as I've gone. Only a 520, 560. FH12s, 560s. Good machine. 65 in December. Wow. Yeah, we're all roughly around the same age then. Hmm. So I went up and got my vaccine sorted out, painted on there. I drew on the oh, let me try again. I drew in the lines where the landscape is and where the horizon's got to be. So that's another job. I find when I do this and stick it up, wow, what a difference. I don't know who that was. Shore Porters. Winds of Newport. Okay. It was Alley's, the heavy movers. What else was there? There's somebody else, wasn't there? The STGO guys. category 1 to 4. Wins the Newport. Check out the Hickson crossing disaster. Yeah, 2 peddlers, Alan. 2 peddlers and auto boxes. Yeah. Just slam your foot to the floor and let it do it itself. No more crash boxes and all that stuff. Eton Road Rangers and 16 speed with... Yeah. Yeah, the movers were Annalise and, I can't remember the other company. Something like Heavy Lift. Something like that. But Annalise, most certainly. Renault Magnum. What a crazy... When it was windy, you had a job getting in them because you have to go up the side ladder and go along the walk board to get to the door. By the time you got there, the fucking thing had closed. Not the best of ideas. Was it Heavy Haul, wasn't it? Annalise and Heavy Haul. The locomotive movers that I know. Heavy Haul, that was what it was called. Annalise, yeah. Still going today, I bet. Oh, yeah, crashes and ZFs, yeah. Well, Eton Road Rangers. You couldn't break them though, could you? You could grind the shit out of them, but you wouldn't break them. And what a great machine, a cargo. What is it? For cargo. Hang on a minute, no. I was thinking about the Transcontinental. What a machine. Annalise, yeah. Or Ali's Transport. I think it's Annalise, isn't it? Spelled slightly different. And Heavy Haul is the other one I remember. Those were the days, my friends. How these were from. Now, where were they from? Leicester? I guess. They've got a history out of these. They do go back a way. I remember them right back to the 80s. I've seen the YouTube uh, trucks from the 80s videos. They're just steals, and they've got all these rememberable wagons of all different sorts and different companies. It's quite a good videos. Yeah, cabin at the back for steering the rear wheels. Yeah. What the hell was that then? No, I don't know that one now. But I have driven an AEC Mandator, a 190 Atkinson Borderer. They were some of my first wagons. Armstrong steering with no power steering. Funny. Seem to be all truck drivers here. FL10 wheel spinning in reverse. What were you doing? You've been to Malta. They have a Sunday evening parade of Ford Zodiacs. You name it, they're all in tip-top condition because it hardly rains. That's wonderful. But I went when they had the old buses were still running, old Laxtons, and there's some really old buses from before my time anyway. Be a lot of Bedfords, yeah. Well, this is not a stream to look back on, is it? And I got this from Mike Hebden with a little note in brackets saying that it save your screwdrivers from opening bottles. Those Bedfords were quite good machines, I thought, looking at them, and how good they were on the road. Weren't they the two-stroke diesels? Detroit two-strokes, weren't they? Ford D and A, yeah. Do like the 4D series. Just too small a cab. And the A series, that's the small 3.5 ton American looking transit, isn't it? The A series. I think the TM was the last of it, wasn't it? Quite a good looking square cab, a bit like a DAF, the early DAFs. JV6. What about an ERF E10, is it? That's quite a good machine. I didn't like fiberglass cabs, they're just cold, too cold. So, TMs with two bumpers. Yeah, you're right. The A series, I do remember I did drive one for a local plant hire firm. I was very impressed, except it had a York diesel in it, wouldn't pull the skin off the rice pudding. Apart from that, a good machine. And then come the F88 290 Turbo 6. That's when things changed. And a Scania 111 with chrome bars that you climbed up into the cab. I like the era because it had, what did it have? It weren't Perkins. What was it? What was the other engine? Bloody good puller. And then after the Atkinson 7s were not bad, before they went to Italian cabs, I thought they were quite a good looking machine. Powered by Perkins, wasn't it? No. No, I can't remember. Yeah, I had a D series 0910 10 tonner. And the only D series I know that had a sleeper cab. Then the DAF come along with a 280. I did have a 280 hour, massive great cab, whacking great cab. With the wheels were actually underneath the cab. That's how big it was. Atkinson, yeah, the Atkinson. Yes. Those were the days, my friends. Cock of on. Well said, Andy. 280 with the gearbox back to front. That's what I had anyway. A crash back to front with a splitter, 6-speed with a splitter. I mean, I've seen ERFs that are 20 years old and still going. Shame we don't make it anymore. The David Brown gearbox, yeah, we've all had one of those. Change gear, wait, 1, 2, and off we go. Oh, Buckland Junction's back. Hi, everyone. Shobberton. Oh, thanks for returning. Insomnia. Yeah. I think the best wagon I've had is the FH16520. The Magnum was good, but the 520 F16 was the mutt's nuts. With leather seats, heated seats, no dragged away from family duties. Back now. Oh, thanks for coming back. There's only 7 of us here, so it's the gang in the corner. Wow, you've done it. Well done, Chris. It's worth looking. It's the right time. That's dog welded to your foot. Well done. Sounds like it's walkies. Walkies. Come on, walkies. Off we go. Come on. Come on, three. Walkies. Walkies. Who was that woman? Margaret what? What was her name? Walkies. Shh. Oh, that is another blast from the past. Look at this, I just noticed. It's a little badge that I got as I passed my HGV1. It's East Kent Haulage Training Services Qualified Driver. Can't do anything. Yeah. I've got so many pictures of trucks that Barbara Woodhouse, actually. Yes. Crikey, there were the days, my friends. Oh dear, the world has changed so much in my lifetime. It's unbelievable. From a sixpence in the metre. Oh dear. Well done, Schleimer. I thought that made you laugh, Adam. Alan. Right. Sit on this. Oh dear. Oh, that was funny. Yeah, that's funny. Oh dear, what's it all coming to? Oh dear. Right, I need to look into the list. Simon is off by Simon. By Simon. So what are you thanking me for this stream for? Oh dear. It makes you want to die. Those Catholic girls with their tiny little moustache. Oh dear. Is it me? Or is it the music? Or was it the girl? It's all right, some Zappa connotations there. Okay, Alan, thanks for coming along. Thanks for reminiscing. It's been fun. And, well, catch you next time, matey. It's midnight. Oh, yeah, it is very much near midnight, yeah. Take care, Alan. Buckland Junction Mark II. I've seen it for real. I must pop back at some point and see it again. Take care, Al. Miss Barbara Woodhouse. This is too much. Well, I've got to empty the bag. I'll be back in a moment. I wish I could bring something back to show you, but oh no, what's going on now? I can't believe you're still going on, but yeah, that's it. I'm still soaking up some fine liquid. Please stop it, I'm going to get banned. Yeah, okay. Oh no, oh, I'm coming up to 3 hours. Yeah, I've done 3 hours in 4 minutes, seconds. So I've done 3 hours, sorry. 3 hours now. 3 hours of nothingness. All but bridges are dry. Yeah, ready for the layout. Yeah, cool. The algorithm will let us show your comment, Andy. Even Donegal does. acrylic paint rules. I am impressed. First attempts, I am very impressed. Is it waterproof when it sets or not? I've got an ache, but it isn't for stomach ache. It's for a soup. Very nice soup. I need a soup. Oh, Jesus. I like cheese, but it doesn't like me anymore. My favourite is camembert. And what's the other one? Oh, what is it? With all the blue bits in it. Stilton. I just love Stilton. Cheese and Guinness. That sounds nice. Has anybody tried Pocklington's plum loaf with butter and cheese? Oh man. Nightmares? Yeah, I'll say cheese when I got it. Nothing like a good nightmare. When you wake up and for about half a second you're crapping yourself, then you realise you're nice and snug and warm in bed. Better than any American horror story. More mail coming in. Not a lot going on there then. Well, then let me see what I can do here. I'm having difficulty remembering Thursday. It's now the 1st of May, so that's Monday, isn't it? Let me pull up the camera just to make calendar. Calendar. Yes, it's Monday the 1st. Time to tax my van. Thank God I don't have trouble sleeping. And then again, like Chris, I do have a good nightcap. Mm. Just playing around with all the cameras and sources, and I don't know how to do scenes yet. Jason, what are you doing in at this time? There's not much going on, Jason, but we've been going for 3 hours and 8 minutes. I'm impressed that you've managed to arrange a model railway exhibition, Jason. That must have taken some doing, but looks like you're on your way, mate. Well done. A spoonful of sugar and some whiskey makes the go down. You taught Mary Poppins, didn't you? Yeah. Well, welcome aboard, and top marks for getting your own railway exhibition together. I've been asking Captain Static if he wants to make a exhibition layout. I'll have to look into it a bit more. How do you get an exhibition layout up and running? Yeah, I bet it has taken some organisation. And wow, I doff my hat to you, sir. Yeah, I'd like to have a little exhibition layout. That'd be fun to do. Do you have to pay to exhibit, or do they ask you? Andy's out. Take care, Andy out. Take care, mate. Bye. See you next time, or on your next video, or upcoming live. Take care, Andy with the hair. We have time to build a exhibition layout for your before your exhibition. Who's a long way away, but we could make it. A venue, public liability insurance. How much does that cost? And lots of meetings is key. I'm not sure I've got the talent to do all that kind of thing, but yeah. Top marks. Jason. Can't believe we're down to 6 now. I'm still going. So 3 hours 30 must be the limit. This is not a video to look back on. Yeah, good to you, Jason. If you put the effort in, you'll get it back out. Is there space in your hall for more visitors? For more layout visitors, I mean? Visiting layouts? Yeah. I had a CT scan today and I think I still might be radiating. So 15 minutes to shut down. There's only 6 of us, so well, there you go, Jason. I'll ask Captain Static if he wants to go for an exhibition layout. I quite fancy it. I have to transport. And it's that kind of time, isn't it, when the southern continent start coming on board. But nothing yet. And the boys down under. 80% full. Well done, Jason. Well done. Well done. Yeah. You're a very persistent man. Try, keep trying again and again. Yeah, do it. Wow, 80% full, and you've still got a year to go. That's amazing. Well done, Jason. Yeah, that's what I thought. 6:30 was my booking time, and I was in there at 6:30. Filipino staff all smiling and absolutely perfect. Yeah, yeah, kind of cancer. Yeah. I don't know if I'm radiating or not, but it doesn't feel too bad. There's a capacity at any one time is 350. 350. Hmm. Hmm. Can't you up that because you're likely to get more people than 350, aren't you? Our local folksman show, there must be like 1,000 people in. If you look down from the balcony, there's lots of people crowding in, more than 350. Or is 350 about the limit for the venue? Oh, I see. I see what you're saying now. Yeah, I hope you can, Jason. You put in the effort, mate, and I hope you can pull it off. You do deserve it. You really do. It's way beyond my capabilities. And it's 3 hours, 19 minutes, and 59 seconds. So that's 10 minutes and 1 second to go. Right, I'm off ski. That's Chris away. Thanks. For the fun. Later. Yes, mate. Take care, Chris. Thanks. Thanks, Chris. Yeah. If it goes over 350, we have to stop people coming in. Oh, free on-site car park. It's looking good. How much do exhibitors pay? Exhibition layouts, do they pay or do you invite them in free? Because they are what people are coming to look at, aren't they? Layouts are free to accept, but that's nice. That is really nice. Have you got a link we can share and put out in videos and live streams for your event? Could you, if not now, give us all a link to link to your? I take it you've got a website to promote this. Yeah, as you say, you get by with a little help from your friends. So I'll be willing to plug you every time I do a video or a live. 28 foot. That's some length. Search model rail crew website. Okay. Is this your website you've put up? Search model rail crew website. Will do, Captain. I think I can copy it, so I'll copy that. Okay, will do, Jason. Barnabas. Now, I did look at this. This is the name of a local station, isn't it? Okay. Mm. Flymo could do anything. He is the genius. Just going to go to the boys' room, see. Hopefully, you'll still be here when we get there. You guys still here? Oh, yeah. I could put HTTPS double stop double slash in front of that for you. Delphi Junction. Sorry, there's not much going on. It's been productive earlier in the show, making bridges, and but now we're just chilling. It's Sunday night. There we go. HTTPS double dot double slash and then modelrailcrew.uk/. Yeah, nice one. Oh, let me have a look at my thingy. Delphi Junction is Peter. Hello, Peter. Thanks for coming in, mate. It really is the end of the show, but I said I was going to end at 3:30, but it's now 3:30. Sorry, 3 hours and 30 minutes long and still counting. But I'm not going if you are still here. Yeah, thanks for popping in, Peter, and saying hello. That's great. Oh, maybe we need a page. Well, no, that should take you through, shouldn't it? I was way late on Fleabag. What have you bought now? You bought something on Fleabag. As you say, the prices have gone bonkers. Take care, Jason. Thanks for everything. Post us a link somewhere or email, and I'll include it in my next bits and bobs. But cheers for coming along. Well done, Flymo. Been away in a caravan for a week. Where did you go, Peter? My camper van or motorhome is on the road as from now. Got a taxi in the morning and then I'm out on the road. A long trip coming up, about 4 weeks. The end of June. Yeah, night, Jason. Take care, matey. The Mountain Mowbray pork pie time. It must be a little one. It must not be a big one. The Mountain Mowbray mini pie should be there. And it is the place. It's in a folder as a shortcut and in a page of written notes. Wow, my computer is revving its fanny off at the moment. I wonder why. It sounds like a fly mode. Maybe. I could be wrong. But it is the town of the pork pie, I must say. Don't you making me hungry? Could do with something savoury right now. It's just that time, isn't it? You said it was pork pie time. I agree. Don't. It's making me hungry. I got the munchies now. Oh, West Wales. Nice. After Carmarthen. Yeah, the coast after Carmarthen is quite good. West Wales. Yeah. Well, all of Wales is great. Sometimes very rainy. I've seen a lot. Well, I've seen most of Wales. Right down to Tenby. Carmarthen to Tenby. Oh, very good. It's quite nice at the top of the valleys. Not much action on your. Well, there has been. We've been making bridges. We've been making sections of pavement earlier, but now everything is drying and I am wetting. Take care. So the last hour has just been chatting. I wouldn't be responsible for driving one of these at this time of night. No, it could be A&E. Looks like coffee. It is in a coffee glass, but it isn't coffee. It's the old speculum. Everything is nicely dry now. Yeah, everything is nicely dry now. These, I don't know if he's going to show on camera. Let me try. These are my tarmac pavements with curbstone. They're going in tomorrow. And if they're not dark enough, I can paint them once more. Now let me see. Something for Buckland Junction. Well, that sounds interesting. I do need some trees. So far, you can see how close to the wall we are, so I've got this to go in there, hopefully, something like that, with two rising buttresses either end, and I'll carry on now and put my cross members in there, and I've added a tower. This was given to me by Ivan from the Warmer Model Railway. He sent me the tower, a Metcalfe tower, so I'm going to use that as a scenic break, and then I can carry on with the scenery here, because as you know it doesn't touch the wall. There's a gap all the way around for my scenery to go in behind it, and I've got some scenery behind the town as well, so lots to show. Now let's get gluing, cutting and gluing. Oops, got a bit carried away there. It's easier to add to or try and take away, but there we go. Yeah, we'll see how they look on the hill. Looking at them, I think they're okay. Volmer? What? Who's Volmer? I have got no Volmer at all. I have this. I've got no Volmer. No Volmer here. Are you dreaming about the trees? What? We're still going, are we? Oh no. I've been nodding off. I've had the CT scan today, so I'm not faring too well. and maybe radiating. Yeah, post up what you like. Am I allowed to mention the vlogger who does the... Yes, you are, of course. Add the link as well. Yes, it was Ivan. I just sputted out for a minute there. I was nodding away. It's getting the better of me, and now I'm back again. Been about 25, 26. That's cool. No, mention who you like. I don't care. I haven't got any bars. So let everybody in. Let everybody. Yeah, more links the better. Our moderators won't take links out, I don't think, because I agree to them all as long as they're not porn or something like that. Then I'll have to watch them in private. Only joking. The Great Chesterfield Junction. Great Chesterfield Junction. Okay. Yeah, it's Ivan. Ivan gave me the little tower that I made, and he is connected with the East Kent Railway, who resides at Shepherd's Well Station, or just behind it as a link to it. But yeah, go and have a look round. It's a lovely setting. Oh, well worth a look. Wow, spotted out again. There you go, look, Adam's done it for you. Adam's on the ball, he really is. Wow. How to make a tree. Yeah. I'd like to see it. We have to have a few large trees around here in Buckland Junction. I haven't, but it'd be nice to learn the art. Oh, I'm sorry about this. I am floating away. Some of the got a bush. Oh, I'm going to give some pictures rather than me. I'm slowly nodding off. Something to do with my today's treatments. Cool. Well, I'm back in the hole. Let's have a look at that Chesterfield Junction. Yes, I will have to have a look at it. Some of them. Oh, it's good. Okay. Oh. It's an 8-wheel drive loco, that is. Let me give you a game, because, oh, she is a killer. Pull the house down, that one. And here she is in person. Shut myself down for a moment. Yeah, that's us. Gourmet Vision. Oh, oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, oh no, what have I done? Help me. Camera, laptop. Well, I'm back in the hole. And that's the extra little bit of wall that I made. And this is progress so far. I want to put one of my pillboxes in here, guarding the town and the railway. That's it, just in case we know who's coming. Oh, that's me. Laptop mode. This makes more sense. Hope you didn't go for the cheap Chinese trees that like blobs on top of toothpicks. Back away. No. Oh, no, it's not that one, is it? It's this more rare. I must run this thing more, but it's so noisy, so powerful, so noisy. Yeah. Am I? Oh, yeah. Fine. And we're back. Fine. I keep spudding out. Oh, it's me again. I'm not trying to see phone. I like to try it. Sorry, spudding out again. My CT scans lowered my. I was given some plants. I think it was seed foam thing and pet. Ada. Hello, Rachel. Yeah, it's the end of the program. I've been making tarmac pavements for my model railway. I've got 3 bridges going in tomorrow. This is 2 of them. two of them. There's another one as well that I've pre-prepared over there. And the chat has been really crazy, but yeah, thanks for coming in, Rachel. There's not much. Oh, I've done 4 hours. Wow. I had a CT scan today, so I'm a bit wobbly. Oh, yeah. I can see you've been out doing live, so I've not managed to catch you, but have you been out with your lad? Doing lives? That's great. I must do a live as well. Although I'm now live, in the summertime I will do a line side live. Just like you do, so there we go. I am. I'm well over my sell-by date, but I'm still here. Well, I am already, is it? Oh, yes, so it is. And I've been running for 4 hours and 2 minutes. That's cool. Cheers, Rachel. So what are you growing then? Yeah, I planted seeds last year on the train. I didn't do well. Yeah, I found a massive field of lichen down here in Kent. You know the lichen that you throw around in all different colours? I found beds and beds and beds of lichen. So I'm going to have to sneakily go back and pick some for my layout and dye it in different colours and see what happens from there. It's nice that they're using, what is it, you know, natural products instead of plastic. That's good. Yes, I know there's massive sea of lichen. And you're talking about sea foam. Yeah, I gather if they come from, yeah, from beans, don't they? Come from the bean nail. Oh, I'm sputting out again. So what's this? Whoa, wow, what's going on? Anyway, I've been nodding in the background, naughty me. Can't believe you're all still here. Paint is bone dry now. That's my bridges to go in. Thanks for the toaster. Sugar, 4 hours and 6 minutes. What's going on? Got to go and empty the bag, and I'll be back in a minute. I think I've got to go and find another beer because I'm not giving in yet. Stop it. Chiltern Seeds Limited. Oh wow, what is that? You grow sea foam. You can stay up this late when you're retired. Yeah, not long to go now. Yeah, I was going to try and get to before the grass takes over. Well, my grass has gone bonkers, I tell you. Wallingford? I'm not sure what's going on there. Oh no, it's the Slayer. It's the whole goblin. Anyway, it's the weekend. Or the end of the weekend. Oh no, it's Monday morning. Oh dear, I'm off to a birthday party tomorrow. So, anyway, let's face the music when it comes. Well, it's only 1 o'clock in the morning. What's up there? Yeah, I went downstairs and I'm looking for a savoury and I couldn't find one. I could do a little savoury right now. But I have got this. Sent to me by Mike Hebden Model Railways. Can you help me there, Flyman? Mike Hebden Model Railways sent me this. I was opening the beer caps with a screwdriver. Now I've got this thanks to Mike. First time. Whoops. Oh, I don't know. You've got a pork pie. Oh no, could just do something like that. What have I got? Oh, I don't know. No crisp. No. Oh no, nothing. I haven't got anything. Sausage roll or pasty would be great. Even a pork pie. Yeah, that'd be lovely. 4 hours 13. Wow, what's going on? Mm-hmm. They will have to have some 37 magic. Oh, no, not that 37 magic. This 37 magic. Oh, yes. Okay, look at that. On a pork pie. You're the second person that mentioned pork pies tonight. Is it a Melton Mowbray? Oh, well done, Mike. Well done, Fly Mate. Yeah, Mike Hebden. Yeah. Interesting guy. Going to meet up with him in June to have a look at his layout. I sent him all my teenage Super 4 track, and he has added it to his layout. It was rusty trying track, but all you need is a piece of sandpaper and they shine up. Yeah, cool. So we're going back up in numbers now. got these bridges to fit tomorrow. Oh yeah, look at that. They're unique. I should have painted the back, so I might tomorrow. Oh, but yeah, 125mm bow arch bridges. No, they're curved plate bridges. Round top curve. Oh, might have them, yeah. Oh, if you had a pork pie, I'd rip your arm off for it. I must get some in the fridge. Oh. Well, I think it's time for me to shut the stream down. It's 4 hours and 17, so 4 hours 20 is only 2.5 minutes, so it's time to say bye-bye. I've fallen asleep at the controls a few times. I am had a CT scan today, so I'm a bit wibbly wobbly. So it's 4 hours 17 minutes 54. So 3 minutes, 2 minutes to go. So thanks for the live, Alan. You're more than welcome. I have a few bits of try and track. Like I said, there's a bit of. Then send them to Mike Hedden. He likes running all of the old stuff. And he's doing no 3-rail, but Diamond Crossing. Oh, I wish you could find a home for that. But Mike Hebden would take any Series 4, Series 5, 3, whatever. Mike Hebden likes the old stuff and he makes it work. He does. He's a clever boy. So, yeah. 50, 51, 52. Yeah, coming down to shutdown. Thanks, everybody. I don't want to switch you off, but I'll do a bit of jazz music now to chill out. And next live will be Sunday with running locomotives in the loft. Okay. We're 4 hours 19 and 20 seconds. So I have a few bits of try and track. Yeah. Yeah, send them to Mike Hebden. He needs them. He's got a fantastic loft layout and onwards and upwards. Okay then, Alan. Keep safe. Yeah. Thank you, Adam. Cheers, everybody. This is Alan. Now 4 hours and 20 minutes saying thank you. Take care. Alan out. Here we go.